Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. And a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Move to first. Lawler back on a dive. And now Dylan Cruz.
Oh.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Ball. And a base hit on the line. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. Tries to get back, and he's out. Way too big of a turn, and that's a big-time mistake. Now a chance for Walker. Roman Anthony.
Number
Carson
49.
Williams.
John Rivera.
Going along.
Himself up a couple of ribbies. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hit the plate, you trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Green makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game. Jake Arrieta.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes this stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that's the first out. He swings and fouls one off. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Kerry Carpenter digs in now. Yeah, there's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
There's the strike up high. And the count is 0-2. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Pitching for the Tigers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
Number
mound to start the
68.
second. Jason Foley.
Jason Foley.
In the air to left center. Green going after it. And makes the grab. One away. So the batting order turns over. Now at the plate, Jordan Lawler.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
A single and a run scored and a walk. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
On the ground to third, Pearland. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Tag out. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the inning. Here's Riley Green. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. And ball 1. Left field. Anthony under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Heath. That's in there. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel
Batting
any
seventh,
vibration in your
the
hands
designated hitter.
whatsoever.
That's
Such a good feeling. That's about as
Fourth
textbook as it
Jose.
gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Bellinger makes the grab. And the inning is over.
Pitching for the
Back
Tigers.
here in Detroit, top half of the third
Number
inning.
18.
And now it's going to be Walker
Kenta
Jenkins.
Maeda.
That
Ball
one
one,
misses.
no strikes.
And that's ball 1. Maeda in his 10th season, 36 years old, and he was born in Japan. That one the other way, Ibanez. The throw to first, and one away at the top of the third.
The bat,
And next will be the
first
cleanup
baseman,
hitter, Christian Walker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit
0-1.
to what you think you see, and you guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's smashed towards center. That's a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay caught in a rundown now. And they put as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Andy Ibanez. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Jake Rogers stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Meadows now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ibanez stands at first with 1 out. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Bierlin stands in now, looks at that one inside. Right side, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your
and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. Ready to go now? Down the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Calls it in, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Dylan Cruz.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And there's a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Up the middle, Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Now here is Walker Jenkins. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Christian Walker. Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the play, and it's out. Here's Cody Bellinger. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And Belly goes down on strikes. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. And that's fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Here comes Aaron Judge. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Next offering is foul back. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that...
3.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball. Line drive to short, and it's caught. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Nabs it, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now, Dalton rushing. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
LeMahieu gets it to first. Bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Arrieta back to work.
Coming through there for a strike.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Paul Goldschmidt goes after that one for strike one.
0-1.
The other way, Walker. And he handles it himself for the out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
That catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And takes low for ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger settles under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Now
Luke
pitching
Weaver.
for the New York
Pretty tight game,
Yankees.
so they're looking for quality
Number
pitches
30.
out of him right here. Got to
Luke
do his best to keep the score right where it
Weaver.
is.
Bellinger up to
Leading
hit.
off for Pittsburgh, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And that
Nope.
one. Cutting but missing down low. Weaver measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And that one hammered. Judge going back on it and gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. He's 0 for 1. That's a laser base hit.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next to hit, Dylan Cruz. Bunting, and he pops it up. Makes the grab, applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. At the plate, Walker Jenkins. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. There's a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. On the ground to short. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping
Batting
the
it,
ball
the
out of
left
the air.
field.
Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Oswaldo Cabrera in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. 2-0. Now the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
The right
That pretty much
fielder,
split the
number
zone
3,
down the
Dylan
middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now here is Dylan Cruz.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tags the runner for one, and no throw. He's into first easily. And next is the designated hitter, Walker Jenkins. To first, and he breaks for second. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. The tag
On the
out.
tag, you're out.
Hard hit, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Waste no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the
Batting
zone,
fourth,
and he was
the
clearly
first
ready to
baseman,
jump all over
Christian
it.
Walker.
And now it's Christian Walker. On a line, base hit. Relay throw to second.
He's
not
safe.
going to get him. He's in there.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps.
Oh,
Hey,
that
ball
got him.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate.
Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. On the ground. They kick the force out to escape a base. Back now in the Bronx. And on the mound today, Jake Arrieta.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That one inside, ball one. Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. That misses the zone. 2-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Bellinger goes. Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Aaron Judge at the plate now. And that's inside. And there's a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays.
One ball, one
Bellinger
strike.
goes.
Well, that
Misses.
counts.
He's in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Chisholm the next to hit. And that's Pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to the left, Williams. Now a jump throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swings through that one, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing.
Now
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Dalton rushing. Swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A towering shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Now it's Alex Bregman. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses. Got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Into center and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And the batter now, Jordan Lawler. Here comes the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Grounder might be 2. He flips it to second in time. What a double play. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Arrieta back to work. That's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's the swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruise. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Luke Weaver.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 30, Luke
Pitch.
Weaver.
Swing and a ground ball, and it hits the base. No play, that's an infield single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
No, he's
Weaver
safe.
keeping him close. Now here is Walker Jenkins. Steps on first for the out. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Doubled his first time. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
No ball,
Just
two strikes.
changed up right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. That one fouled off. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back. Gone. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Carson Williams. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. High in the air, out to right. Judge has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Trent Grisham. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bellinger at the plate and takes high there.
Counts 1-0.
Late swing, foul to the left. One out, base is empty. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. On the money, nice play. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And a foul ball. Arrieta is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Dylan Cruz getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Sawinski makes the play, and there's 2 away. So now the DH spot, Walker Jenkins. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Christian Walker swings through it for strike 1. Check
Off the
swing.
plate, ball 1.
No.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Sawinski. He's got it, and that's the third out. Back here at PNC Park. And today's starting pitcher, Paul.
Delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. That misses. 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 gone. O'Neal Cruz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Off the plate inside. Ball 1.
Well, here's the deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground right side, Bregman whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Ryan Reynolds here. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Next pitch is outside. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing, a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it is gone. This is Joey Buck. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that
No
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
To third. Throws across the diamond. Out number 3. Back here in Pittsburgh, top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number
That's
64,
ripped into the outfield.
Caleb
Pulls it down and he makes it
Ferguson.
down. And there's 1 down. And the batter now, Carson Williams. Liner, and this could be trouble. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Dalton rushing. Swinging a foul out of play. And it's second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Here's Alex Bregman. And that one lifted in the air center field. Squeezes it. And there's 2 down. On the mound now for the Pirates, David Bednar.
For the Pirates, number 51, David.
Can't glove it cleanly,
Bednar.
but they get the out at first. And so digging in, Spencer Horwitz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it gets fired.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
No, inside.
There's a strike.
1-1.
Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Jack Sawinski will hit next. That one in triple digits. Horwitz leads off first. 2 down to the inning. Swing and a
No ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the 3rd inning. Down the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Fouled off. He was late. Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Digging in, Dylan Cruz. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-2 is the
That
count.
is strike 2. And there's
That's
a
a
ball.
ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2
1 ball,
fastball.
2 strikes to
The
count.
hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2 balls, 2
In the
strikes.
dirt, but kept close. Down to second, but he
He's dead.
dances back in safely. Runner at second, nobody out. That one misses. Full count out.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ball 4,
Take
he
your bait.
walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around third. He scores, and they have the lead. Headed for the plate. In to score from first. It's 3-1.
Just a huge at bat right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive the ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Tosses across the first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And here is Roman Anthony. 0 for 1 so far. Inside move to second. Dives back. Out. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. And brings it in at the wall. And welcome back to the ballpark. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Skeens back to work. Pulls that one foul. Skeens winds and deals. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. And your final. All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Jordan Lawler. And that one fouled off. Line drive.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hard hit left side. Arcia whips it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And now the DH, Walker Jenkins. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's Christian Walker. Up the middle, slides to the stop, to first. It's there, and that's a great play. We go to the bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II.
Right there for a strike.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Ozzie Albies in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Line drive, and it stays there. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Anthony on the move. That's out number 2. Here comes Austin Riley. And that one fouled off. And downstairs. Swing and a pop-up. Bregman brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Pitching for the
Back
Braves.
here in Atlanta, 2nd inning,
Number
set to
52.
go. Now the left fielder,
Dylan
Roman Anthony. And he
Lee.
is. Lifted in the air, out to left. Puts it away for the out. Carson Williams now at the plate. Foul ball there. Slice to right and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag. And bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson. There's a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Got him swinging. Profar climbs in on that left side. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Just off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jared Kellman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That one ripped right center field, and it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Orlando Arcia. Swing and a miss. That's
0-1's
strike
the count.
1. Foul off down the right side. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's safe. High ball game. So a change being made at first base. And here's the pitch runner, Nacho Alvarez
Number
Jr.
17.
Drake Baldwin in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got it. Now into the ball game on defense,
Now pitching for
Nacho
the Braves.
Alvarez Jr. He's in at
Number
shortstop.
26.
So the closer summoned from the
Raisel.
bullpen, Raisel Iglesias.
Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider.
Counts
It's
1-0.
just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Foul! That ball's foul!
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of
He's
time.
out.
The first leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Slides, but it gets by him.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Fired to second. Double play. What as we go to the last of the 3rd. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. And he lays down a bunt.
That
And
ball's
that's foul. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Albies swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Outside
ball.
low. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one is
That's ball
upstairs.
2.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it. There's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Out front, ripped foul. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him.
Pitching for the Braves.
Back at Truist Park. And now
Number
Dylan
77.
Cruz.
Joe Jimenez.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Hit weakly on the ground. Throw on to Olson. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, you're in extra innings. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Harris on a dead sprint, racing back, and it's off the wall. And in its second with an RBI double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done
Now
when the
batting,
team needs
the
you to come
first baseman,
through. It's just
Christian
bigger than your own individual
Walker.
stats. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Roman Anthony, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Profar. And that is that. Bottom of the 4th. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. Late swing fouled off. So the tying run at second. Strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot.
Oh,
Where
two,
we've got to
count.
do what it takes to.
Swings through it, and that. Now Matt Olson. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one the other way. Fires across
He's
the
out.
diamond. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Profar gets a piece there. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
Well, if he's going to do something.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win. Only 3 hits, so they definitely.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Eric Betty.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. And next is the designated hitter, Walker Jenkins. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Base knock center field. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now, Roman Anthony rips that one center field. Makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. He was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that's a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now a chance for Dalton Rushing. That one lifted to left. Donovan sizes this one up. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in St. Louis, our starter in this one, Andrew Painter. What do you have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the 1st. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Ivan Herrera stands in now and watches strike 1. This to third, Lawler. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the 1st. Wilson Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Smith through that one.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the second.
62.
Kyle Leahy.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's
Leading
Alex
off for
Bregman.
Pittsburgh, the
He
second
provides a
baseman,
surprising amount of pop from the
Bregman.
second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Swing and a
Home
miss.
one's the count.
That's strike 1. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that, but you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here comes Bellinger.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
1-0.
He's got An MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Contreras takes it to
Now
the bag.
batting,
2
the
up,
third
2 down in
baseman,
the top of the
Jordan
second. And
Lawlar.
now Jordan Lawlar. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
The
Just
right
one of those
fielder,
seeing
number
high
3,
base hits
still
through
in.
the infield. He just kind of
Cruz.
rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Stepping in, Dylan Cruz. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Coming home, and it gets by him. He will score.
Comes through with the RBI.
Now
Double
batting,
into the gap, and that was
designated
a
hitter,
really nice
Walker
swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Now at the plate, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 4. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A well
Now
Matthew
pitching for the
Liberatore
Cardinals,
gets the ball now.
number 52, Matthew
So runner at second. 2
Liberatore.
down. Walker digs in now. RBI single his last time up. And that one hammered. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well done, drives in the run. I
Now
love the
back,
approach
the
he
left
had
fielder,
right there with that
Roman
pitch. Not trying to do
Anthony.
too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Fought off foul. Grounded to Gorman. Gorman throws
He's
on to
out.
first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Busch
Leading
Stadium.
up
And
for St.
now,
Louis,
Nolan
the
Gorman.
second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
And it one hops the wall. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Nolan Arenado. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Walker makes the catch, and there's one gone. Brendan Donovan will hit next. Going away. Gorman stands at third with one gone to the inning. And that is out of play. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just
Ball, that's
misses
in.
with that one. Runner at third, 2 away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Thompson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relief.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one's gone. A solo shot. It's 6-0. Now the catcher up to hit. Dalton rushing. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Donovan in and to his right. And there's one down. Now it's Alex Bregman. Grounded out his first time up.
Alex Bregman.
High fly ball down the left field line.
And a foul ball.
One down, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes. Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0. Ryan Fernandez on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Fernandez.
Now it's going to be Dylan Cruz. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
Two outs. And that
Outside,
misses.
that's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes. Hit on the ground to short. Win. Gets it to first. That's the 3rd out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Late on that fastball. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, well, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Win in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Painter is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails. Locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. And he grounds one to the right side. Stop. Tosses to first. And an easy out to start the game. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And that's fouled off. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Once you get the
That
ball
is
by the
hurt.
pitcher,
The
there's a
designated
lot of base hits up the
Walker
middle, even on ground balls.
Jenkins.
So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Walker Jenkins.
Hike one.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And it's second. In the air, left side. And that will drop foul. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Christian Walker. That to right. And that's the third out. This is Bryson Stott.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
No balls, one strike.
That one pulled foul. Scherzer gets the punch out. One out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Outside low. And it's 1-0. On the ground at first, Walker. And he takes it himself for the out. And now
Batting
here
first,
is
the
Harper.
first baseman, Ryan
Obviously a guy who makes good contact,
Harper.
hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at bat. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Up and in. Now 2-0.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Big swing and a miss. Got it. Swing.
Now pitching
Welcome
for
back,
the
and we've
Phillies,
got a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
second.
46.
Jose Alvarado.
Jose Alvarado.
Hit in the air, left field. Kepler should have this one. And out number 1 on the ground. At the plate, Carson Williams. And that's ripped for a base hit.
all over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Dalton Rushing.
No,
That's
ball.
off the mark. 1-0. And here it comes. That one ripped, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Base hit center field. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Alex Bregman. There's the second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom of the second, and digging in for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
Just
That
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The pitch timer expired before he started his
2-2.
windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Bregman to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. And here
Batting
comes
sixth,
Alec
the
Bohm.
designated
Oh, he's
hitter,
doing a nice
Alec
job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground
That's the ball.
Good execution.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Fly ball to right. 2 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That one fouled off. Castellanos, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. That catches the corner. Struck him.
Now
All set for the start of the
Phillies,
inning. Here's the center fielder,
Number
Cody
25.
Bellinger.
Matt Strahm.
Line, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing
Now
on that
batting,
one as he ripped
third
it into the
baseman,
opposite field
Jordan
gap. And I'm sure he's going to be
Lawler.
watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ball.
Lawler at the plate for the second time
1-0.
as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. He brought it back. So up next,
The right fielder,
Dylan
number
Cruz.
3, Dylan
1 for 1 with a single
Cruz.
so far. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marsh sizing this one up. 2 down. Now it's the DH, Walker Jenkins. His first at bat was a strikeout. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they lead it. It's 2-0. And now here is Christian Walker. And first offering is fouled off. Into center. Brings it in for the third out. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, Lawler. And a quick out, number 1. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air on the infield, Bregman settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting,
So they're
second
down to their
baseman,
final out.
Bryson.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Foul ball. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this. Ready to go. Now the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Drilled out towards left center field. Going back on this one. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here is Dylan Cruz. That's out to center field. Young. Hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Walker Jenkins getting ready to hit. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And it is out of here. A 2-run blast. It's
Now
2-0.
for
So out of the pen
Washington,
comes the right-hander,
number
Derek
58.
Long.
Pretty tight game,
Derek
so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That ball's
On
foul.
the ground, and that's just foul. Out to center. Young drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Roman Anthony now at the plate. And a foul ball. And he pops up the bunt. Stretches out and hauls it in. And now the DH, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Now he breaks his bat. Burns right there to make the grab. And there's 1 away. Jacob Young batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Burns has worked along with mental skills coach Brian Payne since September of 2019, and as well, he reads Harvey Dorfman's The Mental ABCs of Pitching. He reads at least a chapter on days that he starts. The other way, and it goes just foul.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
In the air, right field. Cruz makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Pitching for
Welcome
Washington,
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
number
the second.
21.
Jorge Lopez.
Jorge.
Just trying to keep this one close
Lopez.
here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
On the ground, right side. Over to Lowe.
That's an out.
1 out in the second. So digging in, Dalton Rushing.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Baseman, Alex
2 outs, base is
Bregman.
empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swings here and blasts one left field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. And in there with a double off the wall. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2
The
out.
batter, the
Everything
third
came
baseman,
together
Jordan
perfectly for him right there.
Lawler.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd.
Now
And they
pitching
tack
for
on
Washington,
3. It's 5-6.
Number 66, Zach Ritchie.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Safely into second. He's got a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan
Now
to be
batting, the
aggressive. Put a
designated
pretty
hitter,
good jolt into
Walker
that one. Great swing, nice
Jenkins.
balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And the batter now, Walker Jenkins.
Ball.
And that one is inside ball 1. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Lowe. They limit the back in Washington,
Leading up
D.C.
for the
C.J.
Nationals,
Abrams now.
the shortstop,
Burns
C.J.
back to work. The shortstop
Abrams.
takes the ball. Burns.
1 ball,
a
no
6'3"
strikes.
righty. 245 pounds. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 and 2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 away. Luis Garcia,
Nope, that's
the next to
outside.
hit,
Ball.
takes outside. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. He'll do it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Juan Yepez stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, right field. Cruz settles under it and makes the catch.
Now pitching for Washington.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose A. Ferrer.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
On the ground, right side, they get one. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Digging in, Carson Williams. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And they tag him out. Back here in Nationals Park. And now the right fielder, James Wood. Late with the swing there.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
1 and 2 to count.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Got him swinging. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
That's the ball.
Inside, just missed. That one down the line, foul ball. Next pitch is inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And first offering is fouled off. Slice down the right side. The Nationals down to their final strike. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more.
Ready to go now. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Ripped to third and caught. Now here is Dylan Cruz.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
One down, base is empty. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And the 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Jeffers gathers, throws to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Your best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch, and that is that. Here's Byron Buxton. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout. Harrison Bader in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Now that's smacked to right center. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. One gone, runner at third baseman. Here's Royce Lewis. Swinging a foul out of play. So here's Scherzer. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger settles under it. Snags it for the second out. Here's Carlos Correa. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. That's to third, Lawler. And that is the inning. Back in Minnesota. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Ober back to work. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Into the corner, but foul. Ground ball left side. And it's just foul. That was close. Right-hander kick steals.
1 ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gets to it, on to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
On the run, sends it over to first. In time, got it. Swinging a foul straight back. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Buxton going back. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second now, going for 3. He's in safely at third as the go-ahead run.
Batting 7.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Rushing. Digs in now.
Now pitching for the Twins. Number 59. Jovan.
Ground ball in the middle. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Traps it down for the out. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Matt Wallner. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Wallner gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On a line out towards center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Trevor Larnach. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Ball.
And that one fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Got it!
Now pitching
We're back to
for
start
the
the
Twins,
third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
number
Cole
44.
Sands.
Cole Sands.
Bellinger up to hit. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Bellinger around second on his way to third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. Jordan Lawler will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. Now the number 2 hitter, Dylan Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. And that one misses up and in.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. Buxton ranges back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. Wide to center his first time. Fought off foul.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Twins, Jose Miranda. And that one's a little bit low, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Liner snagged at first. And next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game.
Swing and high fly ball, deep left field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. So 1 out, nobody on. And now Bader up to the plate. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one back there. And that ball is out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now Royce Lewis. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
Outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Correa batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one fouled off. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cruz makes the play, and
Pitching for the
Back
Twins,
now, and on the mound, the
Number
closer,
22.
Griffin Jack.
Griffin Jack.
It's through for a hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. Throw cut off to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Larnach ranging back, reaching for it, and brings it in. Two down, bases empty. Now Carson Williams. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. And we're back. And now the DH, Matt Wallner. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game. He circles the bases, and the Twins walk it off. 4-3. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab in this one, Joe Ryan. How about a report on him, Chris?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
0-2 now. Out towards right center field. Bader pulls it down. One up, one down. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the
Walker
designated
Jenkins
hitter,
digs
Walker
in now.
Jenkins.
On the ground right side. 4. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Walker will hit next. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that's the third out. Here's Byron Buxton. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Harrison Bader, batting with one down, takes the strike. Bader played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. Royce Lewis in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And Carlos Correa with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Now Correa up to hit. A little bit
Oh,
low.
that's low.
And that's ball one. Correa, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2
Squirts
strikes.
away a little bit. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Matt Wallner, the next twin up to him. Just
Ball,
missed.
that pitch is
He's
out.
given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think.
Ball,
Might be
that
able to get
pitch
through
out.
this one under 25 pitches.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1
2
now.
balls, 1 strike.
That clips the corner. Connect. Back at target field. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Ryan back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one to first, Miranda. And he handles
Got
it
it.
himself for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
First
Inside
pitch
ball.
misses. Ryan. Not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action. 2 away now.
He strike zone and will add and subtract velocity, and because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about
Nope,
missing the
that's
barrel
foul.
of the bat.
It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook it.
Now it's
pitching
Alex
for the
Bregman.
Twins, number 22, Griffin.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Inside, ball 1.
Just missed. Clips the corner and 1-1. There's a swing and a drop. That's back there. Gone. Here's Trevor Larned. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Always exciting to see a
0-1.
leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands,
No,
you
that's
let the
down.
ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's through there for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Bill. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and that's how to play a foul ball. Skeens ready to fire now.
That's a ball.
Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cut out and missed, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Hey!
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Comes up empty.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down. Ball 2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
New inning getting started. And here comes Bellinger. That
Counts
one not
1-0.
close. Ball 1. Jags is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Larner has this one sized up. And it's caught for the out. Down to third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Slide to right his first time. That one pushed foul.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
One down, base is empty. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. That one the other way. Fair ball.
The batter, the designated hitter, Walker.
So a man aboard.
Jenkins.
Next is the designated hitter, Walker Jenkins. That's in there. Strike 1. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. And that one hammered. That's back. Onto the patio and gone. See you later.
Now
And now it's
pitching
Christian
for the
Walker.
Twins, number 59, John Gurhan.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's
When he
the
takes
count.
the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up next, Roman
Now
Anthony.
batting,
Rounded
left
out
fielder,
his first
Roman
time.
Anthony.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
They know when he comes
0-1.
in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that one fouled off. Duran is just 1 strike away.
That's a ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. Relay to second, but he's in there easily.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run's in. The second run scores, and it's now 5-4.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Timing on the swing
Now
was
pitching
good. Able
for the
to shoot the
Twins,
ball up the middle. Didn't square it up
number
as much as he
44.
probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Lamb.
2 outs. Ripped to third, but handled. Back in Minnesota, here's Royce Lewis. Mason Miller on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest
Mason
jobs in baseball. And
Miller.
we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every
0-1's
outing
the count.
seems to be high pressure, this one included.
Yeah.
We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself
No
a
ball,
save.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Correa swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Late swing, foul to the left. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Jordan Lawler. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nimmo brings it in with a nice running grab. Now the number 2 hitter, Dylan Cruz.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Taylor calls it in, and there's 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Walker Jenkins. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Here's Francisco Lindor. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Arrieta, in his 13th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. 1 down. And now it's Jose Siri. In the air, right side of the infield. Bregman settles under it. And there's 2 away. Juan Soto now. That one outside. And it's 1-0.
That's
Just
ball
missed.
2-0.
Foul ball there. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Back here in Queens. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Fought off foul. Line to right, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together for him. Nice job
Now
of driving
pitching
that
for the
pitch the
Mets.
other way on a line. You know,
Number
hitters, they
72.
take so many reps in the cages,
Jackie
working on
Bell.
going to the opposite field. And it doesn't always
Nunez.
translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
One away. Carson Williams
Batting six.
now at the plate.
shortstop, Carson Williams.
Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Walker, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Throw into third, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Base hit, one run is in. Throws to second. And he's got no chance, he's out. Here's Alex Bregman. Infield shifted to the pull side. That one lined to the left field, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice
Now
line drive to the
pitching
pull.
for the
A
New
new
York
arm
Mets.
into the game, the righty,
Number
Ryan
55.
Stanton.
Just trying to keep this one
Ron
close here, and this is where a
Stanton.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
McNeil throws to first in time. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Arrieta back to work. Pitch
That's a
misses,
ball.
and that is ball one. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Way out front for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Lawler tossed
Got
to
it.
first, and that takes care of
Batting
Alonso.
fifth, the third baseman.
Now it's Mark Vientos.
Vientos.
And that one fouled off. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Lawler makes the grab for the second out. Here's Brandon
Batting
Nimmo.
sixth, the left fielder, Brandon.
This lineup's going to have to find a way
Nimmo.
to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
Now
We're back
pitching
to start
for
the
the
third,
Mets.
and there's a new arm on the mound. Sean
Number
Reed
71.
Foley.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Shaw.
looking for quality pitches out of him right
Foley.
here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nimmo has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Dylan Cruz, the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And
1 ball,
1.
2 strikes.
lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Walker Jenkins getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Ouch, that one drilled him. Low throw, pick, he's safe.
Now batting, the
Christian Walker will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Now a bullet to second base. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez, just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. To the right side. Walker steps on the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Jeff McNeil in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
1-1.
And he takes a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Anthony flashes the leather on the running catch. So last chance for the Mets. And next for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
The Mets down to their final strike. Hard hit right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Now a chance for Jordan Lawler. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And he brings it into the warning track. So digging in, Dylan Cruz.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now fly ball to right center. Corrals it. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the DH, Walker Jenkins. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. High fly ball out to center field. Myers. And that is that. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Strike.
Pena playing up the middle at short. 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Out to short. Williams sends it to first. Just got him on that one. And the batter now,
Batting
Yainer
second,
Diaz.
the designated hitter, Yainer Diaz.
On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. Steps on the bag for one. Throw to second.
Hey,
Not in
you
time. He's there easily. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And no one can get there. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. And he's out.
Got him, doesn't out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Top of the second, and now it's Christian Walker. Javier back to work. In the air, fairly deep to right field. McCormick sizes this one up, squeezes it, and there's one away. Roman Anthony digs in now.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Carson Williams, the next to hit. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So Josh Hader gets involved at the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swung on, belted. And it one-hops the wall. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. No score here in the second. That's hard hit on the line. And that's the third out. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. Just
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Vic Caratini at the plate. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's back here in Houston, top half of the 3rd inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I'll tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Lawler swings through it for strike one. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Bellinger on his way home. He will score and they take the lead.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that
Now
ball.
pitching for the Astros.
And here is Dylan
Number
Cruz.
74.
And a foul ball.
Ryan
No outs.
King.
Runner on second. That one ripped. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And they put the tag on him for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Walker Jenkins. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Relay throw to second, and he's out trying for 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. He's 0 for 1. That one the other way. To first, and that is that. Back here in Houston as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Chas McCormick stands in now and watches strike one. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
They make a note of those guys because it's just different. Say, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. And now the Astros are down to their final out. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. That one is absolutely belted. Cowser going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
That's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right
That is
there.
third.
Showed a
The
willingness to
designated
drive that
hitter,
pitch the
Walker.
opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. He takes it himself to the bag. Down the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Right side. Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level.
That's the
In
ball.
2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Leffery in 1965.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One out, bases empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Gunnar Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Anthony makes the catch. That is Yennier Cano into the game. Christian Walker
Now
at
pitching
the
for
plate.
the Orioles, number 78.
Late
Yennier.
swing fouled off.
Cano.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
No
A
ball,
guy up
2
like
strikes.
that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next pitch
That's a ball.
inside. 1-2 to count. Laser base hit. And a good start to the inning. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Mountcastle to first in time. They get him, but it was pretty close. Carson Williams getting ready to hit. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. He's not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Stepping in, Dalton Rushing. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Anytime you
78,
rip a line
second
drive the other
baseman,
way,
Alex.
Now it's
Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 45. Keegan.
Out to short.
Aiken.
They get the first, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Arrieta back to work. And it's fouled off. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Adley Rutschman in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
Outside with
ball.
a breaking ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's
That's
off
in, ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Kicks and deals. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Colton Cowser now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, left field. Anthony moving under it. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Seranthony Dominguez.
Now
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a
Number
bullpen can
56.
give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Dominguez.
Sneaks through, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Jordan Lawler will hit next. Fly to right his first time. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back-to-back singles, just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's going to be Dylan Cruz. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mullins pulls that one down. He takes it himself to the bag. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Gary Sanchez. Inside, just missed. Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
The count.
Hit in the air out to center field. 2 away. Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter. Ryan O'Hearn.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Pitch misses.
No, that's outside.
That's
ball
1. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. And a 1-0 final. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And this one is off and a run. And that's a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This to third. Whips it to Mountcastle. One out in the top of the first. And now, Walker Jenkins. Chris, he's currently the team leader at OPS. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Christian Walker goes after that one for strike one.
0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. He sends one out the opposite way.
Now pitching
It's
for the Orioles.
2-0. Now the left
Number
fielder,
65.
Roman Anthony.
Gregory.
That one ripped right center
Soto.
field. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Batting six. The
So
shortstop,
runner at second,
Carson
2 down. Williams digs in now. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Anthony around third. He'll score. The throw into second. Pulls into second. That's an RBI.
Great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Next to hit, Dalton rushing. Puts a bunt down. Whips it to Mountcastle. That ends the inning. Back here in Baltimore, down the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
They're off to a great start. 3-1 lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. To the right side. Into the outfield. Base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Mountcastle, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Tyler O'Neill in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball for a strike at 95. That's to third. Lawler slings it across. Inning.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and
Orioles.
we've got a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the second.
56.
Seranthony Dominguez.
Seranthony.
Pretty tight game, so
John
they're looking for
Higgins.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Mullins under this one. Makes the grab, one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And it's fouled away.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down. So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Jordan Lawler. Singled and scored his first time. And he can't come up with it. Now he turns and heads for second. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch
Ball.
doesn't find the zone.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the field?
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Anthony makes the grab, one away. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the first pitch misses
out.
for ball one. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Williams. 2 down. Here is Gary Sanchez. Just off the inside edge. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
He swings and fouls one off. Breaking ball. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Colin Selby.
And
Number
he's got a
60.
big-time breaking ball to contend
Colin.
with. Hitters.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So now here's the DH. Walker Jenkins. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Around first, digging for 2. Hung up in a rundown now. And they tag him out. And now it's Christian Walker. He's already homered here in this one. That one hammered center field. Way back there. See you later. Another homer.
Now pitching
His
for the
second
Orioles.
home run of the game. It's
Number
5-zip.
43.
1 down.
Ryan.
Here's the left fielder, Roman
Baker.
Anthony. That one to first, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Carson Williams, the next to hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Wow, no fair
0-2.
right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Zips it across, and that'll do. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Roll to short, could be 2. He's in
Too late.
there.
He's in there.
The first baseman,
First and
number 6.
second, no
Ryan.
outs. Here's Ryan
Nope,
Mountcastle.
that's
Castle.
Inside, ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really
That's an
good at hitting the
infield
first
fly.
pitch.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's outside.
No, that missed.
And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Popped up left side.
Infield
Infield
fly
fly
rule in
called
effect.
there. Orioles down to their final out. And into the box for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. Late with the swing there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
Ready to go? Here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. Strike one.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
There's a swing and a drive. It's off the top of the wall. Around first, heading for two. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
All over that one right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Oh, that's a foul ball.
Runner edges away at second. Runner takes off. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out in the top of the first. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Around second now, going for three. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So up next, Roman Anthony. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Measures 6 feet 2 inches. Only 20 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll... Back now in Toronto. Here's Andres Gimenez. And there's a foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Next to hit, Ernie Clement. Swinging a foul straight back. There's a swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty.
0-2 is the count.
Hard hit down the line and left. Base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. 1 out. Runner at second. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away. That one pulled foul. Just missed. Clement stands at second with 2 gone. And a strike in there. Blows the high heat.
Now
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Number
Eric
50.
Swanson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right there. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Springer there makes the catch, and there's 1 down. At the plate, Dalton Rushing. Out towards left center. Santander under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Bregman. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And they put the tag out of the back here at Rogers Center. And now Dalton Varsho. And that one popped in the air, left field. Anthony makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. There's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Bichette is retired. And next is the designated hitter, Will Wagner. Edging his zone for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings through that.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Number
Ryan Burr.
43. Ryan Burr.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's going back. Back some more. And it hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something
Now
he can
back.
handle. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now here is Jordan Lawler. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Burr checks the runner. Bellinger dives back.
Safe.
Runner at second, nobody out. Another throw to second. And this time he gets him. Bunts it in the air. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. A double and a run scored his first time up. Puts a bunt down. He's safe.
He's
on
good.
with a bunt single. Now at the plate, Walker Jenkins.
Runner,
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Lays down a bunt to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. George Springer, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. On the ground to third. Throw, picked it first, got him. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. And now for the Jays, Andres Gimenez. And the 0-1.
Ball,
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
That clips the corner. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. The other way, Lawler. That's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of